Man, I don't know if they still do it, but the Vandals used to do a Christmas show here in San Francisco. Going back, was this a 90s song? I didn't even. I was picking like 90s punk songs because it's Kathy Rain time. Actually, more Riot Girl stuff. Because it's Kathy Rain time. That was set in like mid 90s, I believe. With some cool pixel art. And, oh, there's the date. This came out in 1982. Song is older than me. Damn. Song is older than a lot of people out there. It's interesting because the album artwork is different from what's showing up in OBS than what's in my YouTube app. You two are pulling album art from different locations, apparently. And tomorrow, Atomfall comes out. That should be fun. Does no subtitles doesn't know what Atomfall is? Nope. Adam's Fall. Atomfall. Nope. Oh well. It looks like Sleater Kinney is still pretty active, actually. Wonder if any of the newer stuff is any good. But we'll get into. Just remember, this background has kind of a rain mist in there, fitting for Kathy Rain. But let's get started. Pro tip: run OBS in administrator mode. Because it captures way better. Will my pause shortcut work? Oh, it did work. Cool. That was broken a while back. New game. Oh, this should work with a controller, which is nice. We don't actually point and click. We're gonna joystick and button mash.
Hey.
Hopefully this will just auto detect.
Oh, man.
Oh, classic pixel art. Is that? Oh.
Oh, God.
I think I see a Titanic poster back there.
Comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
Goody two-shoes,
So I was
roommate.
browsing through the
Is
used
this a,
book ads in the paper when I...
Listen,
a dorm?
Eileen, I'm totally excited
old are
about
they?
books right now, but
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and
oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
and get this. His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it. I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, as if everyone with the same last name who lived in the same town know each other. Yeah, really don't want to talk
I
about it.
really don't want to talk about it.
Prying
Hey,
roommate.
wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well,
Uh-oh.
I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen.
Might have sort
Seriously.
of kind of be your actual stalker.
I just couldn't
who
help
moved in with you.
myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a
is that a
restraining
Pulp
order. I'm
Fiction
just
poster?
telling you this as a friend.
Trying to identify
I
these
know.
pixelated posters.
Well,
Pretty sure it's
anyway,
Pulp
you should
Fiction,
know that the funeral is
Titanic.
tomorrow.
Okay.
The heart one looks
Are you
real
gonna go?
familiar. That other one
I
looks
don't
like
know.
Twilight.
Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
And the heart one looks like that that zombie romance one. I forget the name of it. Pulp Fiction. Can't tell what the big that one is. That one down there looks like the Death Proof poster.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Even be oh look, cool. No pointing and clicking. Oh, look at all the stuff we can click on. Okay.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E.
Who
I'm
said I was
so getting a
going
new
to
roommate.
funeral?
Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Oh, but there's so many things to click on in here.
Eileen borrowed it
Yes.
from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek.
Oh, well, geeks aren't hard to use. Kind of like a computer. Oh, we can't click on the posters.
That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for
Ah.
being an extra. She
was
tells
about to
everyone who
say.
walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Funny. I hate her already. I was going to say, that's anarchistic. That's because we're in 95.
I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
Huh.
I
Isn't this
think
one
that
Twilight?
movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Twilight.
Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
She.
Eileen's girly suitcase.
Oh, I thought she was
There's
gonna
a sticker
snoop her
on it with her
suitcase.
full
It's like,
name.
whoa.
Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred.
EMS, huh?
Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
She should become, you know, working as a ambulance tech. Should be
My
EMS
electric
and an
guitar.
EMS.
Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Cool.
The Thing. One of my
Oh, it's
favorite
a
horror
Thing
movies.
poster. That one's hard to tell. I wanted to click on Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
And can't click on the other poster. Oh, we can. What
Just
is that
some
supposed to
random
be?
band poster.
Oh, that's why I can't tell what it is. All right, we figured out what all the posters are. Let's get out of here. That's the important part of the game. Love that pixel art. Small detail of the flatness of the tire where it meets the road. Nice little parallax shift. I think this is just a loading screen, right? I don't need to press anything. Oh wait, did I need to select cemetery? Okay, maybe I did need to press something.
Ugh, just my luck.
I needed to press a button for cops. You're supposed to
Do you know
run
why I
from
pulled
the
you
wanted
over,
level.
ma'am?
It's only a 1 star. You need directions to the
You
nearest
need
donut shop? I
directions
don't
to
even
the
need to read
nearest
the other
donut
options.
shop?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am?
Well, not trying.
Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
There's a speedometer.
And
Yes, sir.
the smartass playing dumb. Aren't you
Technically,
just
I
a
didn't
perfect
see
blend
any
of
speed limit
obnoxious?
signs.
I guess so.
So that's kind of on you guys.
Look,
Oh.
I'm
Hey,
really
Crimson.
sorry, officer. I'm
Saw
in
you
a
were,
huge hurry to
playing
this
the,
thing, and the road has
BeamNG
been empty
game
for
out
miles.
there.
You know
I haven't
how
thought
it
about that
is.
game in a long time.
Well, what
I
I
played it
do
when, like,
know
when it first
is that
came
the
out,
speed
like
limit
the
here is
demo.
65. I clocked you
But I
at
love the physics of that.
77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh,
But I hope you're doing
to
well
the
out there.
movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Which I wonder, have they added anything to that game? I wonder. BeamNG. So when I played it, it was just like still tech demo, so early days. So it was just like, here's a big open area, crash some cars. Look at the cool soft body
Well,
physics.
here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object?
You can smoke here. Yeah, it's no problem.
Guess not. Dead people rule.
Well, Price has a nice little fancy tomb over there. Cool. Fluffy clouds. We not get to walk around and smoke. You can't walk and smoke. Okay, well, you shouldn't litter, but sure. No, guess you didn't want to smoke next to these people.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain.
There was this
We
one
all
guy with
remember
awesome
his
beard.
warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Okay. Weird, but whatever.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Nope. Wonder, is there an option to just leave? I wonder.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then.
Well, yeah, no
I
wonder she
wanna
wouldn't
know
recognize you.
everything.
For sure.
Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
And then just awkwardly stand here.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Was that the
Conwell
town?
Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Well, it sounds like your mom was not a fan of this place.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have
no
a
thanks.
brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
Sin's a weird, creepy concept, and your blood magic is weird also. But what am I supposed to do for fun?
No sin. But what am I supposed to do for fun?
Behind those words is a deep wound, a desire to belong. If you let him, Christ can fill that void.
Ugh, please don't
Chris.
make Christ fill my void. I'm totally not up for that.
The crude facade of a lost soul. I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Well, it seems like she's more here just because she feels obliged, and kind of because her roommate made her. Also, that priest is creepy, just standing there, staring in the graveyard. Yeah. Oh, we do get to pick where to go. Okay. Oh. But we can also upgrade our motorcycle, I guess. Like a bike shop somewhere.
Grandma, anybody home?
Well, Little Red Horse is home. That's what matters. Hey,
Cute
little
red
guy.
horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
Oh.
This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't come to life and haunt us. Great. Well, I can actually interact with the phone and call people. Interesting. Grandma. You, still with us here? Yep,
Oh,
there
hello,
you are.
dear. I was just
Can't
wondering
answer your
what took
door?
you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about. So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism.
She
It's my
is in
second
school.
year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Or didn't hear it.
That's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No,
Oh.
nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
You had her committed to a mental institution. Okay, well, Kathy's got some crazy backstory with her mom. Let's not bring that up
Mom's
now.
good. Yeah. She's kind of between jobs right now, but things are okay.
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried about how you two would cope in the city, considering Sharon's problems.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a
Might actually hit a button
child.
on that.
I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981.
Can need to remember
It was
that
the
date.
middle of the
Should
night
be writing
when
stuff down.
Sheriff
I
Truman
need like a
knocked on
notepad.
our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't
This would be good
even
prep for Atom Fall.
recognize Joseph at first.
Looking for clues.
All dirty
following
and
leads.
wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It
A
came
long
as a
time.
shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, game's gonna keep notes for us anyways. Cool.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Aliens
He
or
acted
ghosts?
very
What are we
peculiar
talking
not
about?
long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even
aliens.
suspected he was having an affair. When I asked
Well,
him
I
about
mean,
it, he just said he was
aliens are fun
chasing
to prove it,
old demons.
So it's kind of
Must
an
have had
affair.
something to do with the war.
Yeah, some PTSD
Maybe
going
it
on.
was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much.
No,
He
Grandma
said
didn't
they simply found
agree
Joseph
at
in
that
that
response.
condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
government, it's aliens.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Was it
Yeah, I've heard
new
of
back
them.
then?
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try.
I
dear.
am
Some
a bit of
kind
an
of closure
investigator
would
myself.
mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I
We
can
need
be of
some
any more help.
police for the police.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Anyways, Grandma, I'm gonna get a little drink here. Oh, you can't click on the drink.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Oh, Grandma, not much of a drinker. All right. Find that hard to believe, but sure. But here's your planes, bookshelf.
A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
Grandma's like, I can hear you. Ridiculing my beliefs. I'm just gonna go snoop upstairs. Hope you don't mind. No, nothing back that way. Just pick up the phone, dial 911. Yeah, I want to talk to you guys. It's raining, I don't want to drive over. New location added. Walked in drenching, soaking wet. It's raining outside. I get the police music. Young cop, huh? Guess we don't know their name.
Hi.
Not read
Hello.
his name badge.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Nope, you're
Yes,
right here on our
I
most
do.
wanted
You're
list.
Kathy. Kathy Rain.
Uh-oh.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I have no clue who he is.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Well, that closed off that romantic.
I wanted to ask if you
Line.
know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well,
Ah.
gotta go.
Cool.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
I take it this cool guy over here is the sheriff. Hey, buddy.
Oh
Sit
crap,
right
it's
down.
you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Would be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions.
Busy here.
That's
He's
all.
just staring off into space,
Fine.
drinking coffee.
Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long.
Haven't been in
Man
town
sure
for
has
long,
one hell
but
of a
you know the story
reputation,
very
though.
well.
It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still
Yeah.
talk about the man he used to be. It's like
I
he
guess
was a
it's-
cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Guess it's well
Could
known.
be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
So, can I have access to your police
Can I have a
records?
look at that report?
Absolutely not. They were official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Lenny, a little help here. Come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? I'm
family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Well, not just anyone. Come on.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Lenny's like, yeah.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Showing his teeth there.
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
We'll sneak in here later and look at those ourselves.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
Deal with the what?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, I thought that was the...
Okay, sorry.
I thought that was the exit. Oops.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you
Is
eat
that not the
foot?
exit either?
I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime?
Sure, but I'm on an
And
all
also
liquid
buy
diet.
food for me, and then maybe we could eat the food together?
Eat a foot. No, God, no, absolutely not. I'd actually rather eat a foot.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Like how there's no option for yes on that one. A new location added. So that was no help. How you doing, Grandma?
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
No. Well, fine.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet. A painting of a...
Nope. When to click on the door. Thank you. Huh.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Oh, well, fine. Just trying to solve this mystery here.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. A small small table lamp.
Nope. No interacting, just describing. I don't know of anything else to do here. Is there maybe something at the cemetery? Someone new gonna be here? Will Kathy ever find an umbrella?
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Oh, interesting. We have a stun gun and cigarettes and a church.
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah blah. There's
Oh,
good
oops.
old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day. It's the brochure that
What do you
priest
say?
gave me at the
What do you
funeral.
write?
There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like,
Oh, address. I mean, maybe for clues, you know? Price
a
was
family mausoleum. It says Price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
we unlocked church, maybe?
Cute red horse. It's some. This paint looks fresh. No result for that.
Huh.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Guess maybe there's something more at the police? I don't have anything here. Maybe there's a way to get the report right away? Like, oh, welcome back.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
I don't know, make coffee? Oop. Phone.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
Again? Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Phone. On plan Oh.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already.
Well, gee, can we like poison the captain or something?
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere.
Ooh.
Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology.
Yeah, but can you get its number?
I can't while he's sitting there. Various notices and a wanted poster. Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Well, fine.
Coffee cups, both used and unused.
Great. Don't pick up the wrong one.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning. I guess I could mess around with this, but only as a last resort. I should make sure that the cops aren't going to help me willingly first.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from '81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
You hope that, bro.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here, so I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors.
Well, gotta
Well,
go.
you're no help.
See ya.
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe. I guess somebody's a winner.
All right. Hmm. You can just stun them both. Get out of here. Huh. Well, maybe grandma have some sleeping pills laying around or something?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
There's nothing further beyond.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Fan of boots, huh?
Oh, hello, dear.
You're back. Oh, maybe I can give the police chief some booze and he'll pass out.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been... Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair.
Oh.
That That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
They're just
Planes,
waiting for him to
planes,
pass away.
and more planes. Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Good old Freckles.
There's nothing quite like the soothing...
Said that at the other window.
Grandma has prepared some tea for us. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
I mean, that's everything to click on, right? Can't go upstairs.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
I mean, like, somehow
It's
we
a
can
photo of this
move the
very
cops,
farm
or-
from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner. A wedding photo from... They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Great.
I'm trying to get a hold of a police report concerning Grandpa, but the cops refuse to give it to me.
Yep, the state laws are really strict about that sort of thing.
Ugh, there must be some way to get my hands on it.
Sure,
We
but
don't get a picture of
probably
her.
not within the
Just
boundaries
the
of the
phone.
law, Kathy.
Am I hearing this right? Are you encouraging criminal behavior, E?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I would never.
Too complicated to...
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
That didn't seem to help.
Nope, couldn't find...
Wait, while I'm in that, I can pull up this? Oh, that just brings up those two things. Oh, at any moment I can...
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? There must be a way to get my hands on that report, but I doubt asking nicely will do it.
So what do we need to click on in here? Where are you hiding it? Can I just stun them?
What really happened to you that... There must be a way to get my hand...
Yeah, we could poison this guy's coffee cup if you had some poison.
I can't while he's sitting...
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
Will it now unlock? You can talk to him through the window.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
Oh, now you'll do it?
All right, let's see how this plays out.
To talk to our friend before we could take...
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
Before we could take illicit
10-4,
action.
coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
No. Well, that was easy. Good thing they can't hear that door open. Oh, look who we got here. Got a money counter going? Oh, it's a TV.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Well, what's he been up to down here? Also, we're gonna need the key.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them
that's the
open without
evidence
taking my
locker.
time and making a lot of noise.
Okay, so the files aren't locked up. They're just here.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
This guy isn't
Yes,
like, who are you?
Found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
11:40 p.m. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. Subject was identified as Joseph Rain. Did not respond. Touched and spoken to. Blah blah blah. Fiercely clutching a small tape recorder. Complete with tape. But what was on the tape? Being cooperative, he could be led into a squad car and transported back to town. Cool. Picked up Rylams Rain's emergency room and community clinic. Bond inspection. Car tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat. Found as evidence locker number 5. So what was on the
I'm
tape?
gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
What's this?
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small town cops would be that up to date with the modern world.
Well. So we need that key out of his desk. That we could. Can we phone somebody?
Oh.
Sorry, gotta leave it in the state I found it thing. Anyways, I need those keys, don't I? Oh, I probably have to click on the thing to... Probably have to click on the thing to know that I need to get in the desk. Hey, can I have the keys for
Hey, Lenny.
downstairs?
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What's in the sheriff's
Well,
desk?
gotta go.
See ya.
Wasn't in his desk. Anyways.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Waste that coffee.
Lenny, coffee.
Aziz,
Jeez,
light.
Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Are you gonna get some kidney stones or something? No, I didn't want to go in there. I wanted to search his desk for the key.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key. According to the note on the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
Yes. So now that I know that, I can acquire the key. Do I need to talk to you? Do I? I mean, I probably have to, but just do things in order. Hey, Lenny, can I look in your desk real quick?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather.
I really don't know.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, well, if I distract him with this time.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
Okay. At some point, this plan is don't go in there. Search his desk. How do we? I guess that's not enough to search his desk.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
We can get him to come down here or something.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
hey,
Hi there.
Ooh, yes.
you need to keep the
distract
blonde
Lenny.
cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
Please.
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9,
15.
8,
Fine. 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So,
Guess that's
what am
how
I
you
doing again?
negotiate.
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Some good negotiating tactics. How am I gonna tell him when?
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5.
So where's Sheriff?
Got
Okay,
it.
Got him over there. Staring off into space. Chugging coffee. It's just gonna be a puddle of coffee under this plant. Okay, we just yada yada'd over the other stuff. That's good. Oh, can equip stuff.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
All right, got it.
Just get the gas can. Let's burn this place down. You're just on our way out. Anyway, it could be. Well, what is this?
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
I was gonna give my roommate an update to just keep her updated the whole time. No, you won't believe what happened. Oh my god, I got a tape, and then I had to distract the Lenny. It's kind of creepy. Wants to go out on a date.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Eileen.
Hey,
that's
it's
her
me,
name.
Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone.
Okay,
Well,
Bye, Kathy.
shucks. Gotta tell Eileen about my day, but whatever. I wasn't in the jail cell again. Well, anyways, we just need a tape player. Too bad you drive a motorcycle and not a car. Or we'd be able to listen to this tape. Nope, not the sheriff. I think I accidentally clicked the sheriff. Hey, guys, did you know it's raining out there? Damn. Anyways, back at it. Okay, Grandma, you got a tape deck somewhere?
Oh, hello,
what?
dear.
Guess what, Grandma? I stole police evidence. You want to listen to this tape with me?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore.
Well, how about you just
Bye, Grandma.
discuss how
I'll
you
be back
played this
later.
tape?
So long.
Oh. We have a tape player. Okay.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
A theory? What did you say again? You said 3 red. Said 3 red.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research.
3,
I
1,
just
2.
don't want with Sharon. Anyway, I'm getting. I have.
Hey, Grandma, did you hear that?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
First of all, did you just hear that
Would
tape
you mind
play?
if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Oh, all right. Well, bye, Grandma. You don't want to see what's up? Okay. What do we? What
Nothing.
was?
The bulb must be
Aw.
burned out.
Shucks.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Okay. Well. Shucks. I guess there's no replacement bulb up here. Dang. New location, hardware store. And steal this.
Free light bulb. Score. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. There we go.
And it pops. Now let's see what you are up to up here. Kinds of stuff to click on.
An electronic metal
detector.
detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it. An industrial-sized jug of detergent. Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
No.
Empty.
Really empty?
Decades
What
old
is this,
coffee.
Fallout?
Lovely. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Come on, aliens. I'm hoping for aliens.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting.
Boring.
Empty. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Ooh. Spiders like to type?
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race. A thick book about math.
Okay. Get that thick book. What's it? That's all that was up in the attic? You get a full suite of numbers, huh?
Nope, that's not it.
Like a year and a month, maybe? Or just a full-on date?
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Nothing that may be relevant to the...
A small table lamp.
Nope, not the lamp. One of these photos had numbers
A
on
wedding
it,
photo
she said.
from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
One of these photos had a date she mentioned.
It's a photo of this very farm from
June
way
12th,
back. It says
1910.
June 12, 1910 in the corner.
So I wonder...
Nope, that's not it. I must be missing something. What was that weird first message on the tape?
Well, 1 and 3 red, 1 yellow, but... It's for the perfect bouquet, though. Oh. Well, here we go. We can look at the book. Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. Interesting. So we need, it was 3 red. Prime numbers. So there's 3 from this page. Where it is the third one? There's just a blue, and then 2 yellow.
Yes!
Ha. Well, that worked. To remember we can interact with things. Is it the only good thing in here? Alright. What do we get?
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Oh, that was a packed envelope.
Oh, and a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
Well, for luck, obviously.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Okay, but I want to kind of like select it.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Mm-hmm.
Leave a message after the beep.
Who left a message?
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen.
So about that
thinking
key
maybe
party
you'd
about
like
9
to come
months
and
ago.
visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back.
Oh, it's her mom.
Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
And what else do we find? Overexposed
Looks
picture.
overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but
Maybe a
most
UFO?
of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Okay, we're going back to school tomorrow? If you insist.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
And a small key. What was... I don't remember anything being locked. The drawers were just empty. Is there one of the cabinets down here that was locked, maybe? Hey, Grandma, who's Cocky?
Oh, hello, dear.
I wonder where that key goes to. That wasn't locked, was it? Hey, those guys in the pictures look like Cocky.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Oh boy, does
Sounds
it. He was
vaguely
the best.
familiar. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure
was
it's
in the
not
trailer.
that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Damn it, Grandma.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every
Him
short
being a
visit
pilot,
from
that-
Joseph
I think
was a
that's high
joy,
survival rate.
but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
See you later, Gramps.
Take care,
Well, I
dear.
guess we get to go to the Air Force Base now. This maybe can spot one of these guys in the photo.
Planes, planes, and more planes.
Yeah, but you don't see Cocky anywhere.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren.
Well, Grandma was no help.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
At least not what we were looking for.
All right, got it.
McConnell gave us his number. Ooh, check that out.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Yeah, need to speak to
Hi.
Cocky.
I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Gonna just ask
What
about
can you
the Air
tell me
Force
about
Base.
McConnell Air Force Base?
I'm just a reporter,
This is one
you
of the
know?
oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started to accept some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S.
Before
history, such
Wikipedia,
as
you had to just
Fireball
actually
Jenkins,
call
Joseph
somebody.
Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
So, Cocky, mean
Do you
anything to
recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
Well, what good are
The
you?
only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
All right, thanks.
Good old Charles Wade.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
You know anything
Do
about
you
that
know anything
thing in
about what
81?
happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
Aliens.
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here.
He's the one who saw that
Weighs more
UFO.
than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so.
Why is
When
he
I
really
met him,
speaking
he had
ill of
this
him?
aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. All right, that's all.
Well,
Goodbye, ma'am.
the phone is so nice and considerate. Thank you, phone.
No result for that.
Well, I know, but you got the
Nah, nothing.
you got the name to look for the guy's name, Wade, whatever it was. Wouldn't it be in the phone book? You can call him up.
No result for that.
All right. Didn't think we learned anything new to talk to Grandma about.
Oh,
did
hello,
we?
dear.
Huh. Maybe we unlocked a location? Maybe. Check our notes.
I wonder who this cocky person really is, and why he needed Grandpa's help so desperately. I don't have anything to say about that.
All right.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
Somewhere new we can go? No. See, one of these tombstones is Wade. Ah, 26/1981. That was around the time of the incident, right? '94, that was a recent one. So we never get anything new here, unless Price ends up being the key to everything. So nothing here. Everything maybe at the police station again? Did get a key.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Well, gotta go.
Okay.
See ya.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger
Those
brother.
aliens
The
dropped her
funeral
off in the
service
lake.
will be held
Those
at
bastards.
Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Oh, now we have a new thing to talk about.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Modern design?
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Okay. Let's see if something new to talk about. Oh, wait. Cops probably might know something about that. Probably would, you know? Them being cops and whatnot. No, don't go back. Damn it. That's a little sensitive on the exiting. We'll wait till your animation is fully done and then entrance. Alright.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Know anything about this
Hey,
drowning?
Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Well, good
gotta
for
go.
you, buddy.
See ya.
This guy probably knows, right? I like how the plant's dead now.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
As long as you don't interrupt my coffee drinking.
Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
Well.
That's all for now.
Good.
Oh, wait. I could ask. Nah, he just said he hasn't been here long. Oh, those records would be here, right?
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere.
Oh. Oh, that's a poor plant. Come back and the thing's gonna be completely just black. Like a yada yada's over the him yelling for coffee.
Maybe there's something in here about that drowning.
Maybe. Like that upside down pumpkin up there.
Nope. Looks like I'm gonna need her name.
Oh, you need her name? Damn it. Poor plant. Hey, buddy, you know anything about drowning?
Hi there.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotta go.
See ya.
guess maybe Grandma knows about it. It is wasting so much gas driving around. Kathy Rain is the reason for global warming.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Grandma, you remember drowning? By chance?
There are a few things I
Very well.
Do you know any?
Oh, yes. Was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the
Grandma.
family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Chug some coffee.
Joseph was
Remember.
always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Well, gotta go, Gramps. Talk to you
damn.
later.
Bye, Kathy.
Well, that didn't help at all. I don't think anything in here was locked, was it? Does the roommate have access to the internet by chance? The internet existed in 95.
No result for that.
Didn't find a listing for drowned kids.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Can you get on Alta Vista and look something up for me?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Okay, that hasn't changed.
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Sounds
Not
like
much.
he may be a mill
I think he
stripper.
was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot.
Are you
I
on
don't need to ask her about
suggestions?
that. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah. Okay,
So
gotta go.
she's like the helpline. Interesting. She's like, need a hint. What year was that? Oops. That's why the cemetery is still open. Like low res, more and more res. Full Kathy. So what was that article? Newspaper
Tragic
clipping.
drowning in early morning on Sunday the 14th. The girl is survived by her mother, father. The notice is dated July
75? Alright, I remember seeing 75 on one of these.
All right, this is the right date.
Lily
Looks
Myers.
like her name was Lily Myers. I
Oh.
should try to get a hold of her family.
Who's this creepy kid? Well, good thing you don't write in pen, so we can erase.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
He's a ghost. Or an
Hey,
alien.
kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
Yeah, definitely an alien.
None of your business.
Look at those eyes.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
He probably meant like his mom is one of these graves. Thought he was gonna vanish. Anyways, bye.
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Oh, damn it. Kathy and her morals.
A family mausoleum. It says Price. No reason to go in there.
Oh, and he's gone now.
Kid?
Alien ghost?
Guess he
Where'd
found
he
his
go?
mom.
Right, can we go now? Kathy Rain has spent this entire game just soaking wet. Skin's all pruny. This poor plant is dying. I don't know why the plant's dying. We keep watering it. Delicious, nutritious coffee. He's like, man, you come down here a lot. You work as a police officer? Like a deputy or something?
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Meyer's death. Okay, what do we have here?
75, 515, 8 a.m. Services. Yeah, near the lake. Officers arrive at the scene. EMTs en route. Oh. No apparent signs of foul play. Oh. Suicide note. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. Girl is declared dead. Report received by the determined to be drowning.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Seems a bit weird that they included the
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
A large evidence lock.
Oh, can't use it on that? Let's to try it. Oh, now we...
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit.
Shucks. No. Hold up. Oh, we can't use it. There's no door here to... About to say, we can use a key to free this guy. Man, good thing it takes a long time for that guy to make coffee. Just call Myers and be like, hey, you happen to be related to...
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Shucks. So you just start calling people with the last name Myers. Oh, that's weird. You open the door, you can't see Grandma. But then
Oh,
there
hello,
she is.
dear.
Grandma's a ghost.
There are a few things I need to ask you.
Very well.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see.
So.
Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
So can you not sit on the couch when you're soaking wet from the rain outside?
Grandma always had an intricate. I remember playing. All right, found an address.
No, I'm not gonna call it. It's gonna show up. Okay. Be like, but now I need a map. Nope, just woods. Okay. Someone's been here not too long. Let's get the ashtray out there. Music got all weird.
I can see someone moving inside.
Alright, that's a good sign, I suppose.
Yes? Can I help you?
It's Rogue.
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl.
What?
Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came
that.
to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child.
Well, clearly.
Goodbye.
Like still in college.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
You again.
Oh, do I get to say anything?
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
Well. Oh, well, you'll come out and smoke at some point. Won't you?
My smokes, about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
Well, can you equip those?
Not now. Not now.
That's not how you treat premium tobacco.
Won't you ever give up?
Guess
My
what?
smokes, about a half a pack.
Oh.
Started when I was 12.
Yep, wrong button. Equip.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well,
know you wanna.
I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I
Yes.
suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Addiction for the win.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Oh, addiction. You're so fun. Oh, hello.
Now, this
Well, who we
here's
have
my
here?
boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello,
there, big guy.
Nathan. He was around with, what's her name?
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
He,
Yeah. Do you mind telling
I'm
me
still
what
going
happened
with
when my
aliens.
grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Oh, is that one of hers right there?
Yep, that's one of
Nathan's-
hers right there on the wall.
That's a color.
I see, it's beautiful.
Has a
So,
UFO
in
right
what
there,
way
right?
was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Eldritch Horror?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I
This
could,
dang
but
Rain family
this
always
is
wanted
the
to
only
look
one
at
I
my
have
daughter's
left.
paintings.
I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo
Oh,
art
damn, we're
collector.
gonna have to go interact with some weirdo art collector. Oh, we got 2 pages of notes.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive.
Oh,
He knocked on that door
If he's
one
still
day
alive.
with a wad of cash
Maybe
in his
we'll have
hand.
to-
$5,000.
Maybe we'll have to interact with,
He wanted
estate
everything that
salesman.
Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks.
You wouldn't happen to know. Oops.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh, come on.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
I think it was
now
aliens
that
myself.
I think about it, That whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Not yet. I have more things to ask her.
Oh, really?
I don't need to ask her about that. What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Oh, well.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10,
So the
she
aliens
started
picked 'em up.
drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well,
I'm sure Nathan
you
is
know
gonna
the
have
rest.
I'm sorry,
secret
Sue.
for us here.
That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling.
We'll get like a
but
look at
it's been a while now. I've
his
learned to
drawings
live
there or
with
something.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't
Get
the
a
word I'd
option,
use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors.
Then
But
it
as she
became about
drifted
aliens
further
and
into
eldritch
depression,
horrors.
she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Can you get a look at the
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
yeah, but we don't get to see the rest.
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
Alright.
I can smell something cooking. What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the Eldritch Nightmare.
The nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him.
He eats
He
your
gets so
soul.
absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
not YouTube. What's the Twitch app? Go. So we can't get anything more out of Nathan?
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
No.
Nice view of the lake from here.
Not believing in aliens or anything? Or owls with the big eyes? Anything else I can snoop at in your house? We got kind of a lead with like our art dealer. I guess we can't look at any more of her artwork, which is a shame. Catmobile. At least they're not raining here. Just gonna say. Oh, gee. Did we maybe learn anything that she would talk about? Did get a few more pages of stuff.
Oh.
Yep, I know.
There are a few things I need to ask you.
Very well.
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore. I don't see a reason to ask her.
No, you don't think she knows any art
I don't
dealers?
see a reason to ask her about that. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Shucks, maybe we can find art dealer in the phone book. Art collector.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Come on. Really?
Nope, couldn't find it. There has to be some way to find out who bought those paintings. Maybe I can jog Sue's memory somehow.
Huh.
Something was special about that girl.
Jog Sue's memory? Don't think we have any way to do that.
Something was special about that girl. I just know it.
Hey, girl in chair. What do you got for us?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh, damn it.
I don't need to ask her about that.
No.
I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to ask.
Oops.
Okay,
sure?
gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Spring. In early, the note.
Would you really want to show her like a news report though? That doesn't seem right. She did say you want to jog her memory though.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Did you bring nicotine?
Tragic drowning in early. The note is. Tragic drown in early morning. The notice is dated July. I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly.
Okay. Thought you wanted to jog her memory. Oh. You would see the police report? Huh. Here you go.
What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Well.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Whoa, whoa. Maybe ask Grandma about the church? Here you go. You want a police
I'd
report?
rather just ask her about her
Okay.
daughter directly.
Leave the police report here and frame her for stealing evidence.
There has to be some way to find out who bought those paintings. Maybe I can jog Sue's memory somehow.
Huh.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
You show him the newspaper clipping.
I don't need to show that to him. No reason to show her that. Nice view of the lake from here.
It's a way to jog her memory. Use the stun gun on her. Why didn't do stuff like show the picture to grandma and things? So maybe that'll do stuff. Okay, let's see what grandma thinks of some of the stuff in the inventory.
Oh, hello.
What do you think of... Oh, oops. Seen these
Look
guys
at this
before?
photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years.
Oh, you know the picture,
This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Charles Wade, huh?
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Oh, well, no.
Bye,
I might
Kathy.
show you more stuff in my inventory. Hold on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Know about a penny?
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Tomato. Ooh, I can't access the... Here we go.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Grandma, what help are you? Damn it.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
No.
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
What about a good old math textbook?
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Cool. Didn't we find a tape up there?
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
What about the tape on there?
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
Take the tape out.
So long.
There are a few things I need to
Grandma.
ask you, Grandma.
Remember this answer machine tape?
A person who called himself Cocky left a message on this tape. Does that nickname mean anything to you?
Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for break. To this day, I have no idea.
Must be hereditary, given that every time I wake up. But to get.
I'm afraid not. But
I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase.
Okay.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Pretty alien-like. Hey, Grandma, you want to smoke?
I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Maybe I can go threaten a cop with a stun gun.
No Charles Wade in here.
What?
Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Do a web search on this?
Really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oops.
Could be worth a shot.
Oh no.
I'm trying to.
Wow.
It's complicated.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in. Maybe you
paddles
could
are too
ask someone
sensitive.
in the Air Force.
Yeah. Could.
Oh. Just ask
Okay.
the Air Force.
Gotta go. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
That's what I was gonna do anyways. Hoping one day she gets Alta Vista and she can search for things.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Oh, you know any art
I
collectors?
don't see a reason to ask.
Hey, you never know. This dude might be into art. You know
I don't
Lily
see a
Myers?
reason.
No. You sure?
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I'm a journalist.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice
Fax
try.
me something.
Do you know what caller ID is?
No, it's
You
95.
can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't
was
pull that off if I
working
call from here.
home. Bastard. Guess we get to go pour more coffee on that poor plant.
Cute red horse. This paint looks.
Oh no. That exit on the police station is too sensitive. Hey, can I just like use your phone or something?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
You wouldn't happen to know any art
Nah,
collectors?
I don't
want
to ask him about that.
Damn it.
I don't need to ask him that now.
Are you sure?
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
What?
See ya.
Well, don't mind me. Just gonna have a pot of coffee. Oh well, seems like it's the last cup. I think I have to make some more. Sorry. Ignore the sound of that door closing and me vanishing. No, damn it. These doors are too sensitive on the exit. I should have to click on that. This poor plant. Stay away from the exit. We need the phone.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hey, jerk, remember
Hi.
me?
I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, man, but Charles Wade, he had...
Is there any...
No can do.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What does that mean?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Awesome. Good old Wade residence. Good thing we don't need area codes.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd
Your
just like to
father,
have
huh?
a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch.
Well,
she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
cue the one way or another song in a montage. Anyways, hey buddy, you wouldn't have to know like anything about Charles Wade or something or stuff.
Hey.
Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Oh,
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst
Makes
excuse
sense.
I have ever heard.
I mean, who wants
For
to
your
deal with one of those
information, I
bastards?
happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
See?
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
Uncle Bob, taking out buddy.
I think I've heard enough,
Shopping cart.
buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya!
My
Yeah.
smoke's about a half a pack.
Will a cigarette help you?
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
Now that's just presumptuous.
Hey, how can you hear our thoughts?
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
There's various
An
tools
axe, a
back.
brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
I guess we got nothing else to do down there. Can we use the fax machine to send him a fax to the Wade residence?
Fax machines. The NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. Charles Wade. I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another.
Okay.
There has to be some way to find out who bought those.
Some way to jog Sue's memory. Just call him again. Hey, we'll talk yet?
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Oh, we
I
don't get
want to put a
leave
message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something tomorrow.
Submit things for tomorrow.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I
What do
don't
you
need to
think of
ask her
Wade?
about that.
Oh, what? Are you sure?
Okay, gotta.
Bye, Kathy.
So we must have something on us that we can jumpstart Sue's memory. Oh. What's gonna get her memory going?
$55.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
soldier guys.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings.
Oh,
he's
well, there
much
we go.
younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
So we like have combined the
So,
two.
Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you.
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
I think I'm gonna head off
Well.
now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Ah. We finally closed out the day. Back to civilization.
Hey, you're still up.
Thanks for
I
taking
was
all those
wondering when
calls.
you'd show up. How did it go?
I was calling
Long
you the
story.
whole time, giving you updates.
I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow. What a mystery. So, what's the plan now?
I don't know, but I'm guessing it's aliens. Grandpa's still gone. Yeah, but I'll figure something out. Should I? Is the plan? I'm about to pass out. We'll figure something out.
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
You are so lucky there are no sharp
Not frightening
objects
at all.
near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Ooh, Dave the Hacker.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
No. Eileen was coming for us. Ooh, Kathy dreams of aliens.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
We having a flashback in your dream?
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Dang parasites. Day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
I wonder if that was a real flashback or if that's just like a neurotic kind of thing.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Oh, we're gonna find the note she left us. Did she leave us a note?
Oh, what's this?
note for how to get in
Hi,
touch with
Kat.
Hacker Dave.
Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she
No gum
actually
in general.
uses the
Apparently,
space
that's
bar.
a nice source of microplastics.
Shit.
So,
Looks like she forgot to write down the username.
think back to.
Oh well, shouldn't
as a
be
kid
too
when
hard
you
to
used
guess.
chew
I
on,
think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
like those Kool-Aid, those different like drink bottles, straws and stuff. Oh man, we gotta call Hacker Dave and get some software. Hacker Dave's gonna pirate us some software off some board or something. The hacking music going on.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, Angel Love.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Well, this phone is rude.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
So you're gonna need Netscape.
Yeah. No.
Here's a copy of Dude Nukem 3D.
Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore.
Oh,
There
come
was
on.
this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Shucks, I'm gonna have to get you good at bocce or something. Yeah, but can't you like hack your way in?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Oh, that jerk.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You're such a poser. Why not patch
Can't
things
you
over
just
to Clyde?
patch things up with the
Let him
guy?
win a couple rounds.
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
Oh.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
Well,
I know,
TNG is
right?
obviously
Can you
the
believe that
superior
guy?
series.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
And then
Well, not
get what's his
crash
name
it,
to come
crash it.
over.
Just crash
and
it
then
a
we can
little, then
seduce
call
him
Clyde.
and drug him and
Clyde will come
steal
over to
all his
fix
stuff.
it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
IBS?
Oh,
What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Oh. Delivery, huh? This is gonna be a good old-fashioned floppy disk.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot.
Floppy dick.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181 Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4.
Good old
Now
Clyde.
comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin
Oh, well, there's
credentials
a big
using the
question
blue
mark
floppy.
there. Make him log in
6.
somehow.
Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
Good old Clyde in IT. I keep playing with the paddles in between these dialogues. Floppy disk. Break this computer real quick. But we gotta go through all the motions. Cyberdyne Systems, hey. This little Easter egg there. With the fingerprints on the screen. Near where you put the floppy disk in. Oh, nice classic mic over there. Well, let's go.
All right, time for some expert help.
If I try to call the dorm, what happens?
Not that I don't love the sound of my own voice, but
Oh,
Hi,
Clyde.
this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, Clyde. Can I have your username?
hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Few minutes, where are you at?
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
Do I treat the early days?
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look.
What is this floppy disk? Corrupt MBR?
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Oh, yeah, well, can you log in for me? I have to, like, actually remember.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at
What's your
555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names. Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Oh, wait.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on. I Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat.
Well, nobody wants a cross shoved down my throat.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check.
Force you to log in, huh? What did you say you thought her name was? Elor? Oh, we have to actually type. What do you think her name was? Elor?
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen... It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Some advanced scanner thingy. Hacker Dave, what did you call her?
Yeah.
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. I'm not sure what to do.
Can't talk right now. In the middle of the game.
Douche.
He called her something different. I forget what it was.
That movie's not out yet. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today.
Is it just her name? She does have like a weird... Is it a last name?
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock. The noise make... Would you look at that? She's actually human. Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer, if you call my friend Dave at 5 super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names.
Yeah, but what's Eileen's last name? typed her name in. So just Eileen's computer.
Floppy disks go in there.
To turn it off first.
1. Boot your computer using the blue. 2. Use the corrupt 3. Call Clyde at 5. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log 5. Reboot 6. Reboot and log 7. Look for some cut. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere. No use doing that before Clyde is logged in.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
Shit.
Not locked out now. Huh.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name.
Oh.
Eileen Mildred Summers.
I think the password get messed up too. Ha. Voice recorder. Bright picture. Good naming. You have a scanner, but you don't have any photo viewing software.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
All right. We'll stun gun that guy until he logs in. Oops.
Floppy disks go in there.
1. Boot your computer using the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. And remember.
Okay, so we'll do it from this screen.
1. Boot your computer. 2, 3. Call Clyde at 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
not gonna boot. You can't
And
automatically-
presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead. Works like a charm. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
I'll be sure to do that. Shit. I have to come up with a way to...
Yeah?
Hey, it's me again. Douche.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, antagonizing
yourself.
you is not the way to go.
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Yeah, I don't understand this. How do we get this guy to do anything?
Nah, I doubt I need...
What was the evidence locker one?
The tape Grandpa had on him when he was found in 81, labeled Investigation. The tape Grandpa had on him when he was found... Nah, I doubt I need to mess with this tape.
Okay, well, how
The
about
tape
this
Grandpa
tape?
had on... Nah, I doubt I need...
Can I just stun gun the guy?
reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay.
The tape Grandpa. I did that already.
Oh. Well.
I did that already. Grandpa and you. This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed.
Well, fine.
I'm having a hard time following that logic. I don't think that accomplishes much.
No use in scanning that.
Are you sure? Okay. Don't understand how to further break the computer so that he...
My electric guitar. Got it.
It's in the inventory. Can we stun gun the
NZ500.
computer?
I'd prefer to electrocute something and or someone else.
Okay. Well, we have to use every possible
I shouldn't
combination
waste
of
juice
stuff.
on that.
No use in scanning that.
Are you sure?
You've reached Erica Wade.
Sure, I could. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
I did that. We don't have the requisite software. I put the answer machine tape on here. No software found, so I can't do anything with it. You're like, play it when he's in the room with us? Think he's gonna...
Eileen's obnoxious. I did that already.
floppy disks go. One. Boot you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Okay, well, let me get creative with this dictaphone and play it. Oh, wait. Let me rewind it real quick.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph. It's Eric and...
Randolph.
It's me. You're just...
Works like a... no problem.
I'll be sure to do that. Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Yes.
My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
I don't know on this one.
Color printer.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Okay, oh, we can't play the tape over the phone. Recorded the tape onto the computer. If I sit here long enough, game, will you give me a hint?
It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Dude, I have no idea what to.
Hi,
how
Kat.
you make 'em
Feel free to use my
log in.
computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. Super psyched, blah blah. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names. 1. Boot your computer. 2. Use the corrupt. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials used. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool. That's it.
Yeah, you kind of question marked over the nice crucial step.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. Eileen's girly suitcase. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter. Nah, I have.
Are you sure?
Nah, I have no. My electric guitar. The thing. One of my.
If I do every possible combination of button presses, at some point I have to randomly
IT, this.
unlock
So,
what's
I hear you-
supposed
That's
to happen,
real.
right?
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Yeah?
Hey, it's me again, Kathy. Douche.
You've reached Eric.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
Yeah, we could probably play it off the computer. If we could get some software.
Not that I don't love this.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am.
I don't see a reason to. All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Okay, with the phone. Cannot progress in any way.
What really happened to you? Charles Wade. NZ 500 self.
I'd prefer to electrocute something and/or some.
No use in scanning that.
I'd prefer to electric. I shouldn't wait. I'd prefer to electrocute. I'd prefer.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12. I prefer to smoke outdoors.
That's not how you treat premium tobacco.
No use in scan. Nah.
Okay, well, we're gonna go through every
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
possible button combination.
No use in scanning that. Don't tempt me. Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that. Oh, I do enjoy... I'm having a hard time following that logic. That's kind of an arbitrary thing to do. No use in scanning that.
Is there?
I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Did you just lock yourself out the password? Because I messed up logging in earlier and she was like, oh, it worked. Because I screwed up the password earlier, like logging in earlier, and she was like, pretended like it worked, so I figured logging out the computer is not going to get them to log in. But I guess if we... It's got a different lockout if you get the username right, but the password wrong.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect.
You go ahead. I'll...
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Shouldn't have been so dismissive with that. Like, oh, let me pretend to
Phase 1
log it in.
complete.
She should have been like, oh, I can't remember my password right now. Should have been a bit more to that.
One. Boot your 2, 3, 4, now 5, 6, 7. That's it.
I'm not used to select it with X. Admin and gadget. Okay. Easy. Ha. Welcome, Clyde. The hell was this?
One, 2, 3. Call 4, 5. Reboot 6. Reboot 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely.
Yeah.
That's it. And remember.
Nope, not the whole computer. Damn it.
All right, that should do it.
Damn hacker Dave, we're the one doing all the hacking over here.
Yeah,
Guess what?
you got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clyde.
Like a sheet Clyde.
Huh. That is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
Finally. Man, piracy is so hard.
There was a floppy disk inside.
Well, obviously. I guess I could have just logged out. So I'm hoping for aliens being a twist at the end, but it's probably just normal human stuff, like he's having an affair or something.
It's labeled tools.
Nope, I get it. It's just that A is usually the select for stuff, you know? Like there, that was A. Software installed. Thank you, floppy dick. Alright, let's crank that exposure down. Eat at Joe's. There comes like trees down there, doesn't it? kind of in the right there. Oh, there we go. Look a bit like Alienish, doesn't it?
No point. I already have the original.
Well, fine. Do you want a physical copy? Oh, wait. You can zoom and pan?
No point. I already have the original.
Either way, we got cool lights.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
5 distinct voices separated into sections. Okay.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Oh, you want to get the next wagon in? Some advanced stuff for 95. Like need or
What the hell?
What?
Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Alright, maybe not aliens, but ghosts instead.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Okay.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me,
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Okay. Specific, huh?
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation should be enough for now.
Well.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Oh. There's uncalled in there, that would work.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain. Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Huh.
That should
I guess
work.
that was close enough. Some super advanced software, this Voice Forge.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
won't let me pull up my inventory though during this.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
There's a long pause.
Not now.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Your move, Erica.
Oh,
Eileen,
hello
I've
there,
done so much hacking.
Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon
Well-
you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outie. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long
hacker
story.
stuff.
And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized
That was a
voice to
long
craft this
story.
fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep
Also,
using my
check out this
computer.
cool
I need to
floating
do
lights
some
photo.
homework anyway.
I think I confirmed
Sounds good.
Ghost exists.
I think I'll have a look at that overexposed picture next.
Oh, we already did that. We check out this picture, Eileen? Miss EMS? Video noise detected. It's just
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
awesome. Oops.
I-
Oh, damn it.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
Oh, okay.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Interesting. Oh, there's the pan. You analyzed that flower? Or you search for
Unusual
patterns?
flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Maybe. Let's print it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Well, say so, Kathy.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
The church flyer?
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
Unlock church.
Hey, E, come check this out.
You're into religious stuff.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Oh, come on, Eileen.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
In your Christian duty, consider people like her heathen. Intimate relation with the tree outside her dorm. It's an Evil Dead reference.
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh.
Well.
I guess you've got a point.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Location.
Okie dokie, I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit.
Is that game just called Geolocator? And back.
Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
Name at all?
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been
Eileen got a
busy.
little seductive there.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
It's Miss what's her name? Wonder if Williams we just never answered. Nope.
Hello?
Go through all the
This
steps.
is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Well, good thing you didn't call your what's his name to clarify.
Not being obnoxious to people on the phone would be a good start, Erica.
I suppose I deserve that. Now, clearly you wanted to speak to me, so now's your chance.
Yes, we need her
What do you
artwork.
know about Lily Meyer's art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
She had the three
You
lights
say
in them.
used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Bet they had those lights in them.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Cornwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I
One and
married my
only.
husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Of
Yes,
course.
indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
By those dang aliens and their three
It's like
lights.
he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
Well,
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
okay, well, there's no
can't say
sense
that
for
I
that kind of
do.
language.
Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod.
Back before his soul
Always
was
sharing
sucked
their
out by the
war
three lights.
stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time.
And I just
I
hate
don't
you.
remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Well, so we don't have anything to talk about.
Okay, that's all I
Fine.
needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Oh,
All right,
Open line,
Wade is
cool.
in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the
Just like
clinic
us
in
sitting
Conwell
right here,
Springs.
I can hear your entire
Being
conversation.
treated?
Both sides.
He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Ooh, we do get to play Scrabble. Awesome.
You're off your game today. Is everything alright?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
What is
Not
that
just that, I
cast-off
keep having this
poster?
bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream.
You're,
It's
like right downtown in the
something
city
that
too.
actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Not
Well,
sure about that.
it's your funeral.
The cross might be
So,
something.
I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
So not just a dream. Jesus, stat.
Oh,
no, I
no.
broke it.
I broke it.
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go
Wrong way the
untreated.
First time.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know, the...
Donor?
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The two of us would have made
Good thing I
terrible parents,
think
though.
The same as Kathy.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
Oh, the guy on the floor
I get
above
that.
us? Yeah, he's
I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
Oh, that's coming. I'm just
I'm
building up
not
to
a
the rage.
walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine.
See, I'm hoping the game goes aliens,
Oh,
but it might just go
I
to
play apricot,
Christianity's
orange.
true, and those three lights are
Yay,
special.
bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that
67
fucking
points in
peachy?
one? Isn't that
At
massive?
least it's not sour grapes.
Touche.
What does Kathy dream? Kathy dreams of Binding of Isaac. Whoa.
A tainted one approaches.
No.
Is it time?
Nope. No. I think we accidentally switched games.
Yes. A fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
Man, I wish I had a co-host that was
Indeed.
an eyeball.
It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
Eyeball right here. That I could talk to.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Creepy. So Kathy just had a dream of like Satan or something. Accidentally tuned into Satan's talk show in the middle of the night.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
You played
3
multiple
times in a
rounds of
row.
Scrabble? Wow.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
New location added. Well, it seems like we got the unlock the next act of the game to like a bit of a turn into a bit of a
All
horror
right, I'm
game,
off.
so
Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good
I was
luck
not
and see you
expecting
later.
The horror angle, but it's starting to get late. I think we'll switch to Marvel Rivals for the closeout. Look at all the places we can go. Church, Nature Reserve, and the clinic. Do you really need to go there? Those 3 lights.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Also, you know, I got your lights on
I would
camera,
never assume
buddy.
that.
Good. So, with that out
God
of
or
the way,
something.
I have some questions.
So these guys
Anything you
worship
need.
the lights out in the woods.
I'm Isaac
hoping the lights
Price.
are aliens.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you
But
figured
it
that out
seems
already.
like with that dream.
I did.
I don't know. That guy could
Rumors
be an
spread
alien.
quickly around here.
He did have like
So
the
how can I
gears
be of
turning
service?
in the wall and talking the weird language. I don't know. I'm holding out hope for aliens. know, it might just be Christianity's real. But we'll be right back with Marvel Rivals, I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saved this. I didn't, Okay. Oh, it does autosave. Okay, good. Oh, we got Adamfall unlocking soon. Might play a little tomorrow, but planning to play Friday, Sunday. Might play a little bit tomorrow. Late night. Would be pretty late tomorrow. Switch over to Marvel Rivals. Where's it at? There it is. Double check that OBS actually sees it. Yep. Oh, wait. Did we change the, category? Cool. Right Girl playlist for Kathy Rain. Oops. I don't. If I could not murder the microphone. The headphones. Oh, I was trying competitive a bit. Well, this is already going. Might check out competitive for a minute. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, Riot Girl, Halsey's new song is very...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Play next. Who to choose? We got healers, cool.
Someone's got to
We
guard
got
the
Iron
galaxy.
Man, cool.
Might as well be me.
Oh, we have no tank. We don't need a tank. We got 2 healers, bunch of DPS. That's all we need. See if it's right in.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reed is glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
See my fucking 3 trucks. Ooh, that was a good kill and run.
A strange mystical object.
I hate to kill and run, but I gotta. Ah, damn! Couldn't get out of there quick enough.
I'm back, baby.
It said no tank.
All right, I got that
so
on
much
video.
DPS.
Conchu's gonna be very angry.
Oh, did you see that?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or it doesn't.
Thought I saw someone over here.
Gun at 0.
Help get that vehicle to its
Gun at
destination.
0. I like how I love all the voice lines.
Oh, that's the stuff.
So many like situational things. That's the thing that like always annoyed me about Overwatch was it was like you're escorting something, but then like nobody's even talking about what's going on. But in here it's like mentioning 0. You can actually see 0 like jump into the car, which is cool. You've got the other guy coming on the billboards. I forget his name. That's Spider Zero. I forget the other one. Awkward Spider guy.
One way we get halfway there. Keep going.
double teamed by fucking auto target.
Maximum pulse!
Goodbye.
Can't keep me down for long.
We are undefeatable!
Get in here, y'all.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Damn. Mistake. I thought I was gonna.
That's what
I was
happens
hoping
when
I'd
you
get
pick a
healed.
fight with protons. Let's try this again.
The moon haunts you!
Us against the world.
Shields up!
Damn it. Got away from one. Could not get to the help in time.
I don't think that's welcoming committee. Can't keep me down for long.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Oh, thought you got rid of me.
Over here!
Damn. Yeah, half the team targeted.
Anyone willing to help?
No stopping the Star Lord.
Moon Knight's on kind of
Charge! Fire! Pick a fight with protons.
Watch me go!
Almost there. You got this, Spider Lady. Coming right at ya.
They look like they mean business.
Oh, thought you had me.
You got healed. Damn it.
Undefeatable!
I was trying to rush in and get that Scarlet Witch
Almost
for
there!
the heal.
Don't turn back now!
No stopping the Star Lord.
This IDC is ancient and powerful. One way we get to the finish line, Zero.
Maximum pulse!
I'm an easy target.
Anyone willing to help?
Oh, sweet moves, right? I totally rocked that.
Damn.
Lord of Stars.
My anger? Get that vehicle moving again!
Nope,
I'm
not
the best there is at what I
Wolverine,
do.
damn it.
I talk a lot.
It's like if they're not fully,
I win a lot.
if they're not fully on the screen, you can't select them.
We have no choice but to reach the portal. It's too easy. Never miss. You are not alone. Any hit's gonna hurt.
The moon haunts you!
Dodge this! Like a day at the spa. Pulse charge, fire! Let's cook some more!
Just keep focused, Spider Zero. We've got you.
We got you, Spider Zero. Oh, come on. Let me get the... Oh, someone got Scarlet Witch.
I wasn't done with you.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Where did the shark go? Did the shark die? There it is.
Let's cook some more!
Us against the world!
Rise, my friends!
Stay focused, Spider Zero. We've got you. Shields up! A little help, please.
Supernova!
Watch me fall!
I don't think that's welcoming committee.
Yep, I was far enough away. Lucky.
Maximum!
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
Purple's not so funny now, is it? Some magic.
One way we get to the finish. That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Nice square in the entrance. Nice placement.
No worries. I've got your back. We are undefeatable!
The moon haunts you!
What am I? Invisible?
Don't step up, we got an arc.
We got something kind of there.
We've got trouble.
I spotted a health pack.
Tastes like chicken.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That's one
Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, damn it. Oh, I forgot we got shields. I haven't used shields this entire time.
Back from the ashes. Tandy needs help.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Fire! Sue for the win!
30 seconds. You're mine. Goodbye.
Go close.
Okay, how about we try this again? Here's how you shoot!
The final 10 seconds. So close. This is your big
The
chance.
downside with the flying ones is it's
You
hard
needed
to
some help.
Not with
Your
this
day
arrow.
this
ends.
thing moving sometimes.
Let's keep
on the
fighting
card.
until we have a winner.
Hero work ain't easy. Storm Sims unite!
Awesome.
Another epic victory.
Good job, healing. Try competitive for a second, see how it goes. Yeah, it was Leader Kinney had an album just in 2024. So we found a match.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Go healer, so we don't have to worry about that job not getting done at least.
Round one.
Good guy. Occasionally take stuff that doesn't
We'll be
belong.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Where I come from, you are known as Olochi. For Christ's sake. That
Ah, damn it. Oh well. That's alright. An alright spot.
Need their power.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stuck on the little
1.
ledge.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
one blade pierces minds.
Someone scratch my back.
Fighters ready for them. Are you?
You're welcome.
Help!
40 seconds.
Hey, the human host is down.
That was just in time.
Hela is never wounded.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
Oh, we can stand up there. Someone needs some height.
Patch you up.
But there's a person on the way.
Arigato. I needed that boost.
Got you guys.
You're
Don't
ready
die.
for action.
That was just in time.
Armor packs here. Hey up. Team play. Those fingers don't grow on sticks. This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Mobility. Thor randomly hitting me. I'm running from that Spider-Man as best as I could.
Your feast
Oh,
has
I'm
come
not
to an
gonna
end.
make it easy.
One thing I like about Rocket is just that mobility. You can scurry away pretty quick, running up walls and stuff. Damn.
This is a nice spot.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Thanks.
Behold the god of thunder!
You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Appreciate the boost.
Oh, hella above us.
Oh, I'm not gonna.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Fire mode!
Be your best self.
They faded halfway! Stop them! I said stop that vehicle!
Much better. Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Behind you!
Just in time. Be your best self.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them. I suck! Systems restored!
Behold the god of thunder!
Well, damn.
This is real firepower!
I'm making a comeback.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Time for my biggest hit. I am ready to put on a show.
Don't give them another inch.
Hell unleashed!
Systems restoring. Be strong together.
Well, damn. Is the ultimate going? I can see that.
Double KO. I'm making a comeback. I like the cold. Grow up. There they are.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, damn. Well, 2 ultimates at once. Let him do it.
Us against the world!
I'm making a comeback.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Maybe Malice will work.
Round 2.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
With medicine, everything else decidedly does not happen for a reason.
Force burst! Needed that, thanks.
Psionic surge! Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Feeling fantastic. Am I invisible?
Tandy needs help.
Clear the way! Vortex field! Thanks.
Well, damn. Drop fast right there.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Good medicine.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull! They look like they mean business.
This is real firepower!
Damn, why couldn't I go in the door?
Needed that, thanks.
I don't give up so easily.
Castle went down.
Good job, Hawkeye. Did a ton of damage there.
Psionic surge!
My life was
Clearly you needed some help.
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Psionic
Nice shooting, Barton.
What am I?
Us against the world!
I'll get in your way. Feeling
On your
fantastic.
toes. Here they come. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Vortex field.
Hell unleashed!
One couldn't win.
Clear the way.
Well, even though I pressed,
Double KO!
thought I hit that
Won't
pushback
disappear so easily.
attack.
I'll get you next time. It's much better.
Good medicine.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Bionic surge.
Our enemies are near.
I don't give up so easily.
I'm gonna miss that.
No worries. I've got your back.
Love battlefield medicine.
Hey,
Wow.
it's me, Squirrel Girl. Just
Can't really play competitive unless you have a team. Otherwise, it's pretty impossible.
This!
Because,
It's clear I'm
Ray,
still
what are you
needed.
doing, Hawkeye? You killed anyone?
Force burst.
Final 10 seconds!
Castle went down fighting. I
No worries.
unleash the
I've got your back.
Ashanti's power.
Final score 0, 2, 3.
It's like every time I play competitive, it's always totally one-sided, one way or the other. So you either like
Well, you can't expect to
end
win
up on the
all.
team with like people who are like semi-competent, and then are also cooperating in the least. Based on the levels and nameplates, I would think we will win. But watch, this like my team won't even get out of the starting zone. Who's loading? Amarin? Project 9? Oh, Project 9 again? You're on the team last time.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
having
If you were as
faith
smart
in
as
your
me, you'd be arrogant too.
selection process.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
An opportunity! The souls of the world may find their way to Valhalla, but all is well.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. This place and the Master Weaver.
Tanny needs help.
Need some
I
help.
don't like we have people AFK.
Got you. A nice deep
Better than-
freeze.
Hurry up! Bombs away!
They call me the Punisher.
Forward.
Get ready.
Everybody ready?
Here come the bad guys.
Now disconnect. People disconnecting. Awesome. It'd be cool if competitive worked. You having a matchmaking problem? I was just barely captain. Well, like almost halfway. Get this guy unlocked. It says Q delay activate. What does Q delay mean, I wonder? Is that to like break up players or something? Update incoming. Okay. Well, don't need the tournament. If you just find a normal match, that would be cool. Did you mess up the matchmaking in general? Maybe we'll find a match, I don't know. Maybe it's doing some kind of update. It's affecting everything. It is working. Finally got Spider Park in the game.
All the
which is cool.
difference.
I'm the brightest in the sky. I get sick of people asking me for a light.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
I would
strong.
think people would just kind of like stand close to you.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Oh, Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on. You're
Just
killing
one
me,
arm,
kid.
come on.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
Spider Zero
2, 1.
sign there. I never saw that before.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Let's cook some more.
Hey, speaking
These
of
chrono energy readings
Spider
are gonna
Punk,
blow out your sensory, Spider. You're up, little one.
there's just one random Venom over
You
here,
never stood a chance.
kind of hiding in this room.
See? I'm fucking helpful.
Let's cook some more.
Got somebody.
None to exceed, little yokai. You're up, little one.
You're ahead of us.
You never stood a chance.
Don't mind me.
Welcome to the
One of Moon Knight's songs.
Little rodent.
One less song to worry about. Fire mode.
Let's cook some more. The darkness. Help.
Hey, that was a bunch of.
It says Moon Knight
Is that more
written
than
all
4
over it.
points?
It's hieroglyphics.
If I can make a 4 one day. Oops.
Ready for action. Ooh, that felt nice. Let's cook some more.
Armor patch here. Hey up.
The enemy has arrived.
Don't know why he would be over there.
Someone scratch my back.
Watch out, an unk.
The moon haunts you!
Ow.
Don't step on lava.
It just wasn't your day.
The darkness. Help.
You fought well, man of spiders.
Done.
This is real firepower!
This is Moon Knight
Watch me fall! Fire mode!
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Still a minute and a half left.
You're
Everybody
welcome.
needs a hand sometimes.
I can day at
Or
the
a
spa.
dagger. Spider scanner's located in Ankh.
Don't step on lava. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Supernova! You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Where did you go? There you are.
Here comes trouble.
Never miss.
Us against the world!
Destroy these Ankhs as soon as you see them.
Ow.
Don't step on lava. Johnny.
Aw, damn. I didn't see the
30 seconds!
cloak and dagger there.
Time for some fireworks. Go the spiders.
How about we try this again?
Watching the public. Who they serve.
Watch me soar! Your day ends. The moon totem has been destroyed.
The final 10 seconds!
Don't step on lava.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Here comes trouble.
Have we not won
So
yet?
out of style
There we go.
magic. Just
About to say, no one's on the point. It should run out quick.
Big win!
Good job, Penny. With the Venom skin. Penny could use some better skins or costumes or whatever. They're all just like different color schemes. Just kind of boring. It's like just different colors. It's boring. Like that Venom one should be like all symbiote looking,
You'll need a
like
top-notch team to
biomechanical,
win
like
this one.
HR Giger or something.
I'm the brightest in the sky. Play with fire, you're gonna get burned.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
feel the pull.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark. Like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That one hurts.
For now. But trust me, that can change in a heartbeat.
Is that shield?
I got you.
Don't step
Nope, I did not even know if there was a invisible woman here. Or Sue Storm or whatever. But we had the... Oh yeah, there's shields. I knew those. Never mind.
What's with all the spider bots? They're ahead of us. Storm City Unite!
I'm hurt.
Don't step on lava. Hyper spiders melted.
That's a lot of damage.
This is real firepower! Storm Sips Unite! These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Damn.
A nice deep freeze.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
Okay, don't know what Iron Man's doing, but sure.
Don't step on lava.
One step.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Sue for the win! Let's cook some more.
Oh, how did you come back so quick? How you get damn? It's getting a bunch of heals.
I am strengthened for battle.
Need some help.
Let's light this camp.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Supernova!
Anyone willing to help?
Pulse charge! Fire!
How does it last so long? Damn.
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben. Some sort of weird robot spider nest.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony.
Shields up.
Now I'm
Okay, we can't do much if you just don't get healed.
Disappear.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behold! Dark Child!
You know, maybe if we had
A little help, please.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Strong together.
Come again.
Surrender your strength.
It's spider time!
I like the cold.
What touch of feeling?
You're right, just a touch of healing. That's all you get like an actual healing. Dude, it'd be cool if there was like a team somewhere we could do it. That would be cool.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I'm not done with this fight yet. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't think so.
I like the cold.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You could have like a massive avoid list. You can like only avoid like one person at a time. It's like you have one person on your avoid list. It's like I would fill that thing up with so many people. Like everyone on this team. Goodbye. Go away. Especially you, who are a childish piece of shit. What did the other team look like? See if we can find some actual decent matchmaking of some kind. The downside of playing these games solo.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
Which there's the solo game mode, but then that's not fun. The team stuff is more fun.
Hurry up. I got a date in another dimension.
30 seconds
Date in
before you
another
attack.
dimension.
Get ready.
It is annoying when you're facing off someone with the same
Peter
character as you,
Quill.
but they're getting
Call
healing
me
and you're not.
Star-Lord when we're,
So
you
like
know,
they win.
out.
And it's
trying
like
to
it's
build
not
my
like you
brand.
were better at this character, it's just you got healed.
Been fighting cosmic menaces all my life.
That's annoying.
Just another day on the job.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
Ooh, that felt nice. Is that turret truly necessary? This time I need healing. Oh my god! Mantis bit! The Punisher's turret has been dismantled.
Is y'all concerned over Mantis?
Capture now. Capture the
Yep.
mission area.
Tastes like chicken.
Focus on the battle. It pleases me to be helpful.
Back to your trash can.
Double KO. Control C's.
Balance is restored.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
What's this? Is real firepower! Rise, my friend!
The perfect
Supernova!
Help, friends.
Some second chances over.
Sorry, Ben.
We are undefeatable!
Turret truly necessary, Captain.
I forced the Punisher out of his turret.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The spiders are after
Nope,
me.
don't get stuck on the wall.
Your swords unite.
Love the destructible environments,
Bad
but
guys.
not when you get hung up.
Dodge this!
It's fighting time!
No way we are letting them win.
Control lost.
Damn.
Okay, how about we try this again? rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
See, maybe if we like stand next to a healer.
Sorry, I could not save. All these fighters
Judge!
We
Jury!
are undefeatable!
Executioner!
Oh, damn. So many heals. Not for me, though. For the others.
Some assistance, please.
I guess
Man, my hair's all messed up. Spider
Adam Morlock is too busy doing DPS.
All right! Supernova!
Aw, why'd you wait so long to zoom over there? I was spamming that X button. And it was like, nah, I'm not gonna zoom.
Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, right. It's totally me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Reality
So
is ending.
no healer is
Yet you
the
remain
thing
calm
here.
and serene. How?
I have
Because
peered
you're
into the
good is
infinite
not going to
void.
heal anyone.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, and you're
If only
a
we
healer.
all could find
Yeah,
such peace
well.
in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall
I guess we have one healer.
one way or another.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Reality is collapsing again? Guess it must be Tuesday.
Oh,
Enemy
I
ahead.
need assistance.
Prepare to engage.
Don't step on lava!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Can't get rid of me that easy. Just ask Ben.
Friends, gather around!
Second chance is over.
Surprised they took that one. How was I the only one that died? That weird. Everyone but me.
Let's cook some more! You don't look so hot!
Who will help?
Together to victory!
More stones scraped off.
Made a little circle there. With his little
Feel the
Captain
wrath!
America
Rocket's
banner.
beacon is in meltdown mode.
Judge! Jury!
Executioner!
Executioner!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
I am at your service.
It's clobbering time!
Warlock doing healing.
Let's cook some more!
Hostile ahead. This is gonna hurt. The area's almost yours.
Some crazy animations on that set of mantis on their side. Surprised it haven't gone around the other direction.
It couldn't be the real thing, could it?
Step aside and let a real hero show you how it's done.
Before you attack, get ready.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legend, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the
Punisher
Frank
and Cap
Castle from
dialogue.
my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
Well, some wisdom
Battle
from
starts
Captain
in
America.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
Hostile ahead.
Dodge this!
Trying to make up for something for it.
The mission area is yours now.
Rise, my friends!
Double KO.
Dodge this!
You don't have to fight alone. Take your lives.
Second chance is over. The cosmos heals you.
The mission
There was a
area
whole bunch
is
of fire.
yours.
Surtur, I bet you like that one.
Still burning hot. No time to celebrate.
Oh. You do like knees or knee punch? Is that a knee or is that like a backhand?
Heads up, hostiles!
Let's cook some more!
Peter's will, unstoppable force. We are undefeatable!
Just waiting for someone to sneak over there and take the point.
It's clobbering time!
We all know they felt that, man.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. It's fighter time!
Now.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Some assistance. Dodge this!
Heads up, hostiles! Your turret's been decommissioned, Punisher.
Here is old John.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! Don't step on lava!
You can always get your cap. Come on. You gotta get up.
Somebody took my kill.
Look at that turret.
Can't handle the heat?
Yeah, well, I took somebody's kill in response.
Dodge this!
Another epic
Well, at least we won.
victory. Big win!
We went off a riot girl there. But anyways, that's enough for tonight. Next up, Atomfall. Tomorrow. Well, it comes out tomorrow, but definitely playing that next. Can Marvel Rivals stop trying to take focus?